What's going on, ladies? What's up, bro? Tom? Jonathan Earl. A direction indicating vertical motion. Huh? Was a Mime? Michael DeLima? Danny? Adox? What is going on, guys? I'm ready to work. I think. Can't quite tell. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna get Danny's DVD drive to work. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna get it sent back. Oopsies, don't want to do that. Let's see. We need a console that works. Do I have any other ones up here that actually work? Let's see. Alright, I think what we'll do... Oops. What's up, Karma? Damn. What's up, Mr. Causeway? Alright, well, I guess what we'll do then, since I don't have an actual console that I can put a DVD drive in, or a Blu-ray drive in right this moment. I just finished up this one on Friday. So what we'll do is we'll use this console, but I also want to do the rest of the work on this console, so...
Reballing is bullshit.
Sega!
Oh yeah, Karma? Yep. Of course you haven't. Yo, Ransom. Did you bring that kit? And then number two, do you specifically remember packaging up that Canada package that I gave you? Yeah. Right, but when you packaged it, do you remember putting on the two labels? It was the import label and the you remember that? All right, well then the last thing that I want you to do, because it looks like since that was taken by USPS, whoever put it up there, if you're the one that put it back there, then you didn't make a mistake. So somebody else took the package and put it up and let USPS take it. Right, but either way is that package is lost, and that's, you know. That's bad, yeah. So I'm probably going to have to spend $1,000 to buy a PSP dev kit just to get that piece for him. The other thing is can you please tear around, just tear that underneath just tear around there and see if you can find that package. Because maybe it never left the shop. Maybe somebody moved it and put it somewhere. I don't know. Can you just look for it?
Yeah, I'll look.
Appreciate that. All right. This is undelated? No, it is not. All right. So we'll do 2 and 1 here. We will. I should ask Snow Squad if he has any extra pieces for that. That's right, Karma. Yeah, I do have 2 Hakos. Yes, sir. What's up, Yeti? Do you have your car with you, Ransom?
Yeah, I brought it.
All right. Also, I don't know what I'll probably have you do if you have your car, or you could walk there, is once everyone's brakes are done. Well, maybe not actually. Yeah, when. Did Fatman, you take a break? When are you gonna take it? 3? Okay. So when Fatman gets back from his break, I'm gonna give you the tracking number because, so when USPS told you, Fatman, that they somehow know that they had the package and they dropped it off at USPS, I would have asked them for some sort of proof of that because I don't know how she would have been able to check that they got that package and dropped it off at the distribution unless they have some sort of tracking number for it. And if they do, then I would have liked to have known what that tracking number is because we don't have any proof that she told you that, or, you know, because they're held liable if they took the package and she says that they had it. So I don't know how she was able to check a UPS tracking number and say, yeah, we got that and we brought it to the, unless she was just giving you a random response saying, oh, if we got the UPS package, we would have taken it over there. You know? Because from what I understood from what you told me is that she specifically said that specific package, she knows that they got it and they brought it to the thing. So I don't know how she did that, but I would have asked for proof. So I'm going to send him over there and give you the tracking number, and you're going to tell them what Fatman told us. Yes. You're going to tell them that we already asked and you guys said you got the package and dropped it off there. So if they do say, yes, we got this package and we dropped it off, I want some sort of proof from them that they received the package, whether they made or maybe they made another tracking number because they weren't supposed to. I don't know. I really don't. But I just want to double check because that's the last thing that we can do is check with USPS one more time. All right. What's up, Mike? What's going on, guys? I'm a little ticked off today, but I mean, it's understandable. It's almost like I need to handle all the packaging from now on. I don't have time for that.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Nah, properly trained, just not fucking listening to what I'm telling them to do. We also had an eBay package today that the wrong item was sent, which means that somebody else had the wrong item sent to them. And again, I don't understand how that happens unless you're not paying attention. It's really not that difficult. All the information is right there in front of you. find it. Forget, was this one on Friday? I don't think this one was reading discs either, so I think I need to do a laser replacement on this one as well. Oh, what's up, Mid? All right, 3 bits. What's up, Howie? Okay, I probably did. Yeah. Do you have? Yeah, the pictures are great. Do you know of any one of those that's available for purchase? Because I have like one other option to check on that package with the UPS and see, or sorry, USPS, because they were the ones that told us that they did receive the package and that they're transferring it to the UPS warehouse. But the UPS warehouse, I just called them. They said, well, not the warehouse, but the customer service number. They said they have no proof that they ever got the package. So I don't know where it is or what happened to it, but I'm most likely going to have to try to replace that unit for me, which I will do. It's just, can I find one is the question. Is there one available for sale anywhere? I guess I'm going to have to probably buy the entire PSP dev kit, not just the power supply. Oh, yes, sorry, I did, Kevin. Yeah, that's generally not a platform that I use for messaging, but yes, I do, yeah. What's up, Grona? I would, oh, that's nice, Mid. Well, I mean, hopefully we can find one somewhere, or I'll ask Snow Squad if he has an extra one that he wants to sell. Yeah, that's ass, man. I don't know what happened, but there's been a lot of shipping stuff that's been going on here that I'm really not happy about. Shouldn't be happening. I can understand it getting lost in shipping, but that's not what happened in this case. It didn't get lost in shipping. It got delivered to the wrong place. The wrong carrier took the package, and that's not their fault. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll turn up, but if not, I mean, it's already been over a month. Well, I'd say a couple weeks, right? We made the tracking number for you on the 10th of last month. So it's been over a month that you've been waiting for it just to get shipped back. And you already waited a while for me to repair it. So you've already been waiting a long time, but no worries, man. Either way, I'll find one for you. If I have to replace it, I'm going to do that. So I know they're not common, but we'll find it. Either yours or I'll get one. I don't care how much it costs. It's our mistake. I shall, Mid. I shall, Mid. I will definitely keep you updated, man. That's one of my #1 priorities. There's one on eBay for $1,100, but it's like a PC. It looks like a little PC with a UMD like reader on the PC. I don't know if that's what you have or not. It might be. Ah, yeah. There's one on eBay for like $1,100. These two are 1.8s. This one goes here. Yeah, I see that. But the power supply part that you sent me is not that big, so I mean, if I bought the whole thing, I would just be replacing your power supply part, and I would just keep the rest, even though I guess it would be useless without that part. But still, at least I would have something for what I purchase. What do you mean? What's my breakdown, John? I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. I don't really care about all that stuff. I just do the repairs. I don't care where they're made, who made them. I don't care about bump gate. I don't care about 90s. I just fucking repair them. Like, I'm glad people care about that stuff, but I personally don't. Like, I just do what my customers ask. You know, I don't really care about any of that. If that makes sense. Not to be rude, I just don't. His error code ones, I care about that sheet. That one's nice. I use that from time to time to look at what his experience is on the error codes. But yeah, the whole like 90s are good or bad feud, I don't give a damn about that. Know what I mean? I don't care. Pusha, what you doing? Oh, nice. Can you go get some Pokemon cards? No? You're Pokemon'd out? I can imagine.
It's just that prismatic is so disappointing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know why I bought it.
Yeah. What's up, Summit? Oh, yeah? Could run the rest of a bench PSU? What you mean? Are you talking about for the PSP? Philip? What you gonna make, fat man? What you gonna make to eat? Sweet. Homemade? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, as I've said before, I'll defer to, which he says I haven't, but I will defer to Ace's judgment on that because I don't have any experience reballing 90s. So I can't disprove or prove that, nor do I care whether they are or not. So I'll defer to Ace's judgment on that and tell people that, you know, I don't know, but I know somebody that does them and they say they're fine. But other than that, I don't really care either way. So. Because nobody wants the 90s here in America. So most people will just want to go with the 40s just for the lower heat and just to have a Frankie. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, shit. Most of the time I never get out of there, and then I never get it. I go there like a couple days later, and I'm like, oh yeah.
I know. I did that last week. I was like, oh, look.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, John, I just let them do what they're going to do. I mean, if the 90s are great or good, then great. Then, you know, that'll give us more to repair. But again, I don't really mind either way. Somebody wants me to put a 90 on them for it, I will. But at this point, I probably won't warranty it because I don't have any personal experience over the 90s being good because I never replaced one. Maybe one or two. Everyone here wants the 40s, so. Yeah, I get you some. Yeah, and well, I mean, it has to be also when I'm available too. So it's like, but yeah, maybe one of these days this week, if I stay after hours, we can get something going.
Yeah, he said to keep it sealed. He said he got burnt on already.
Who?
Deep fucking monster.
Oh,
I got a response from him in a direct message.
for what?
My collector's,
Oh yeah, what did you get burned for? Because he opened it and there was nothing in it. Yeah, I mean it's the same rates. No, I mean Ace said in his thing there, John, why he thinks the 90s are failing. He said it has to do with the size of the. Did you not read it? He says he thinks it has to do with the size of the board and the fact that the BGA package doesn't stay connected, basically. So he says that the BGA underneath the 90s fail, and that's it, not the 90s themselves failing. So if you reball it, then the 90s will be good. That's what he says, which is viable. It definitely could be the case. I don't know. I've never done it. Don't care. What's up, Mega? I wouldn't hold your breath, though, Summit. Chances are that is going to fail again. I did the work 3 different times on that RAM and it failed. So hopefully this one it won't. But I mean, I wouldn't hold your breath because it's not looking good on that board. Don't want to get your hopes up. I'd love it to work, but we don't know. We don't know. Has that Frankie been going on and off? So I know from 12:30 to 1:30 it should have been on. From 1:30 to 2:30 it should have been off. From 2:30 to 3:30 it should be on. So just go ahead and turn it on from 3 to 4 and put a timer on for close to an hour because it hasn't been on. Well, I don't know how because I remember we turned it on at 12:30, so the times don't match up, but yeah. Is there a timer running? Okay. A couple people have tried it. Yeah, you have to like mill it off the chip. I mean, technically, yeah, it's replaceable. It's just freaking difficult. Not really worth it if you can get chips for 30, 40 bucks. In my opinion, that's a lot of work. Whether or not they're reliable afterwards also is. Have to put it through a lot of heat to do that. Nah, I mean, what's up, Master? Killing me, John. Killing me. Alright. Almost done with this one, and then we can fix Danny's DVD drive. Blu-ray. I don't know why I keep calling it a DVD drive. It's a Blu-ray drive. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, I can in a moment. Just send me, open up a repair ticket on our website, and that'll give me your email, and you can send me a message that you want two lithophanes, and you can send me the pictures that you want. And I'm just probably just gonna do a black frame, unless there's a specific color that you want that I have. But you can send me the pictures that you want, and your address and your email address I'll already have when you open the ticket, and then as soon as I get a chance, I will send you an invoice for the two and with shipping, and I'll get to work on them. They take like 15 hours to print, so it'll be a few days before they're done. But absolutely, absolutely, we can do that. I think they're $45 a piece for those. Only thing you're gonna need is a USB-C cable for the light. Yeah. Yeah, it's crashing. Let's let it go until it turns off. I think that disc might be scratched. I would try a different Call of Duty Black Ops. No, he did not, Master. Yeah, so then there's two. There's Sean and Ace that both say that 90s are good. So I don't have the answer to that, but I believe the both of them. So I'll defer to their 18 years of experience, which I've said many times before about Ace's experience. I just keep answering people that I don't personally have that experience. And for some reason, that gets lost. I get accused of not believing Mr. Ace, but that is not what I've said at all. Ever. That's a strong word, my friend. I have no problems with Ace. Ace seems to have a problem with me. But I'm not getting into details because I'm not a blabbermouth, so we'll just leave it at that. He can say what he says, and I will not say anything. I don't like drama, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I don't know, ask Ace. Thought we were too, but... Hell yeah. Well, I didn't need to log into anything. I needed him to get his BitLocker key for it, and I can't get that. So he needs to get his Microsoft account login.
Okay, that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Just tell me.
He would go to Microsoft.com, and he would go into sign in, and then he would say forgot password, and they would email him a link to reset it, and then he would reset it with something that he knows how to get into it, and that's how.
I need Kippy for my bug hole.
Yeah, Microsoft.com password. Yeah. Wait, is that he said Mark? Hold on. What computer? Okay, yes, William, yes. I was like, there's no Mark here, yeah. What's up, Illa? What's that? Why are you changing the caps? They're the caps that we change. They're miscellaneous caps on the side over here that we change when we do Frankie's, because sometimes those caps go bad. Oh no, Illa, that sucks, dude. Yeah, you tore a muscle? Eh. Oh no. Too much 7 days to die, bro. No. I don't know how, man. That sucks. Eek. Let's see, where are bung, bung. Those two go there. We need two of these. Where did they go? Oh, they're up here. What are you guys doing up here? Boink. Let's see, we need this. And that's good. Yeah, back here in the bin. So wait, this is not the right shell for this. Hmm? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, there's a bin right back here, one of these with the keyboard in it, I think, and there's like a billion of them. So just find a nice looking one and go with that. Oh yeah. These bottom trays. I tore a tendon in your foot. Took a few years. Oof. You slept on the ground. Oof. What's up, Stomper? Okay, that's fine. Well, that's good. Gotta be able to work, huh? Why does that feel like that? Oh, I know why. Oop. That's fine. Boom. Oh, been good, Stomper, been good. Today's Monday, so it's crazy. All right, so we'll take this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the laser and the Blu-ray drive board onto this chassis. I have no idea, Summit. I haven't really done that type of pad repair. I haven't needed to do that pad repair very much, to be honest with you. That was some serious pad repair. Alright, that's customers. And this little board will now go on customers chassis, and we'll test to see if it reads all formats. I would say just because those balls, no matter what, are only attached to those little tiny vias under it, I don't think it's ever really going to be very stable, to be honest with you. Okay, so this is that one. And this dude goes here. If there were vias that they came off of, there were a couple of pads that had actual like lined vias, but the only vias that were present on some of those pads were the little dot that's underneath the pad. That I've never really had to repair. So if the pad on the board has a line coming off of it that I can, tap into, that would be a lot more secure. But since it literally has like a pinpoint dot that you can solder to, I don't think it matters what you solder to it. It's still going to be soldered to that tiny pinpoint. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if Danny's DVD drive Blu-ray drive for the 100th time will work. I have no idea. TP or Kippy? TP for my bunghole? Like toilet paper? That's what he says. Hell yeah, Scoped. That was fun. Too bad we didn't get to play as much because we weren't really prepared. Like, it needs to be set up a little bit better for preparation before everyone shows up so that everyone's got the games ready to go. We set it up, we hit the button, we launch. But everyone had to install all kinds of stuff.
Made in China.
All right, we got a dual layer. I have a whole bunch of retro computers scoped. I have a fart ton of them.
Come on, man.
That is not reading. Poopy nuts. Looks like we got a dud. Nah, we played CS. Well, I mean, that was probably the game we played the most was CS, yeah. Played a game of StarCraft too. That was fun. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't put one of the cables in. Thinking I might not have. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't put one of the cables in. Wait, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Nope, it's in. Never mind. I did. Hey Elvis, could you keep the like random stuff to a minimum? I really hate looking at the chat and seeing stuff that makes no sense to me. Like, I don't know what you're talking about or who you're talking to, but could you keep it to a minimum? Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, this one seems like it's working. Must not be the right hard drive though. Yeah, I just no idea what you're talking about, yeah. Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. Let me see.
people seek. Who's tired of feeling pain, man, this blood is gonna seep. Open wounds feel like caskets before they're buried deep. Like a better life, how far will this generation go out? Being mental slaves. Good question, while I step back and focus on progression, not just for myself, but for all. I have no desire for any man to fall. We're all cherishable in our own way. So I pray my written words will last to my dying day. Some lessons I've learned left scars like a knife, but without pain we don't progress, at least not in our own right. Some lessons I've learned left scars like a knife, but without pain we don't progress, at least not in our own right. We're all cherishable in our own way, so I pray my written words will last to my dying day. We're all cherishable in our own way, so I pray my written words will last to my dying day.
Oh, the Quick is, yeah, the Quick's like $300. I'd recommend that over anything. But yeah, there's the Jovi, the station to do the actual, whatnot. I have a small HD60S capture card under there for HDMI, and that just takes one HDMI. So I have a 4-way splitter that strips the HDCP, because for these consoles to show up, well, actually, I don't know about PS3, but probably PS4 and PS5. I was finishing up some work on it. Yeah, this was a Frankie that I did, but I had also a laser replacement. But I have the top camera here for this view here, the top view, and then I have this camera over here for the Jovi view, so they can see that. I have the microscope camera for the microscope view. I just recently got a second Hako because this is the micro pencil, and this thing is pretty fucking dope. Yeah.
It's been like a lifesaver. Like my
Oh.
S5 for those HDMI.
Oh yeah, a wireless.
Yeah.
What does it run off of?
You just plug it into Type-C charger.
I'm surprised I can deliver enough watts.
Honestly, I was like, okay, we're probably gonna
I mean, how much was it?
I think I bought like everything for like
I mean, because that's how much one of these units is about now. This one was discontinued, and I mean, I just can't imagine a wireless one that runs off a battery has enough wattage. That's crazy. I bet it. Yeah, I bet. Is it a pine sill? I don't know. That's crazy.
I just went because we wanted something wireless where we don't have to, because you know how many wires you got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, well, if
But this is also a standing desk, so if I wanted to put it up,
I haven't bought them.
yeah.
I must
So I mostly sit too. I bought it to like hopefully stand, and like nah. Yeah, it never happens.
Are you guys doing APUs on PS5s too?
I mean, I've done one APU swap, but I mean, for the amount of work too as well that's there, it's like, it's a lot of work. So it's like, if you could buy a used console for like $350-ish, what is somebody going to pay me to do that? And then like the chances of it working, because the PS5 APUs don't like to be heated up that much. They're more fragile than the PS3 ones. So like you could do it once or twice and it's dead. So I was successfully able to do one though, and actually, yeah. No, I had one customer's console where it had a chip in the APU, so it was dead. And then I had another customer's console where it had like a board like voltage problem, and both of them donated the parts because they weren't worth like really fixing. So I swapped the APU on that for me.
5 PS5 motherboards in that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do you know how to fix like the voltage thing that happens like through the USB connectors that kind of kills it?
So it depends on what it is, because if it zaps the APU, which is part of the USB, it's directly connected to the APU. So it could potentially have solved that, but it could also be a cap near the USB. So
Well, that usually blows. From my experience with two of them, that blows, and then the whole shorts.
it could. I've had USB
'Cause I've
shorts
replaced
without.
I just took it off to see if it killed the short, and it still was there. I was like,
Yeah, anywhere on that 5-volt line though could short, because it's the 5-volt line. So any cap on that line could have shorted. So it's hit or miss with the PS5 board repairs. I'll tell you that.
sometimes they're easy, sometimes it's just like,
Yeah, no doubt. I charge for no power $100 right when they drop it off. That's not refundable.
Is that, so that's just,
If it's no power.
that's diag, right?
Yeah, just 100. Well, it's for my time, because really, like, I mean, sure, you can diagnose it, but like if you're looking you find a problem, then you got to look for the cap. And if you find it and replace it and you still can't get it working, then, I mean, it's still a lot of time, you know. And nowadays, you know how it is. I mean, if you own your own business, you can't spend 3 hours on a system and not get paid something.
I don't know how you do. You spend your own time on that. I bounce as soon as I'm like 2 hours into this.
Well, I get paid. That's what I'm saying, is I get paid for it. I mean,
They'll also take 3 days trying to figure it out, and I'll be like, I'm never doing that.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you ever have any parts, boards, or systems that you can't figure out, as long as they're not floating around in bins, like, I'd give you some money for the system, see if I could fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if you get them donated.
I honestly should be watching you anyways, because you probably know more than I, because you're with them way more than we are.
Yeah,
We're still doing them, but
Same computer booter. I think it's just computer booter.
I thought it was different.
I think it's the same.
Yeah, it's just computer.
Is it just
Yeah.
computer? I thought it was
All right, so we had this on there, but obviously that's old, so I guess we dropped it to 99, so that's the price. So he's gonna grab this. We're gonna give him that little case for it, and then whatever else he's got there.
Oh, these were stuff I brought to try to trade.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
decided, hold on.
Oh, for sure. I was gonna say, because I know we have custom robo, and I was like, if he's gonna buy that, but it's yours, so cool. All right, man. Good to see you. So have I met you before? And I just forgot. Oh, what was your name? John.
John's new.
I forget your name too. Shane? Okay, yeah, I remember now. David. Yeah. Most people call me Booter now. It's weird, you know, because of the streams. They call me Booter. Actually, because of Ace, people call me Booty, and it's weird that people that have just known me through the streams will come on, like, "What's up, Booty?" And I'm like, "Oh man." Oh, you didn't just call me that. But yeah, no, it was good to meet you, man. Yeah. No, it's both YouTube, Twitch. YouTube, yeah, it saves. But you can scour through my stuff. Yeah, you can scour through it, but yeah, so. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, we could probably do like a business to business thing, but I mean, it wouldn't be, since I'm doing all the work. Like, if you took them in, I mean, if you took them in and brought them to me, but like, it's over a month wait right now for it because I have tons of mail-ins. No, I'd be to the right. I have all these boxes in the back there. So that first, that's the local stuff. Yeah, that's the local. Yeah, but it's most of the stuff I get shipped in is like the Frankies and like harder stuff that takes longer. So it's crazy, man. But I actually have a buddy that is coming from, hopefully he'll be able to finish it up and get over here from Romania. And he's like just as good as me, like most likely better than me, honestly, at a lot of tech. Just 2 doors over, 3 doors over. So we'll see if it works. You know, I don't know. Like right now, everything's kind of crazy. So moving over there could be a bad idea. But
Considering you have to keep that money flowing.
yeah, people don't get it. Yeah. So we'll see if it works out with her. She's asking too much as it is. But I mean, I'm her best option to go over there. I've been here 10 years. So it's like, why wouldn't you want to have me go over there? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, she wants to charge me a lot more than I'm paying. She wants to charge me $2,600 for 2,000. It's 2,000 square feet.
So it's not 22.
No, it's 2,000. Yeah, and that's 40 cents more per square foot than I'm paying here. So I'm like, I'm not taking a 40% increase in rent. Yeah, I know. So it's like, and plus she raises it every year too. So it's like, oh yeah, it's not very much here in this one, but I know in the other one, since it's a bigger one, and she thinks it's a better state, space. But anyways, I gotta get back to work. I got lots to do. Shane, John, too nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me up. I mean, I'm pretty slow sometimes to respond, but if you ever hit me up for anything, I could, whatever you need. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Discord, so if you go to my stream, actually it should be listed on the website, although I don't know if the link is still valid anymore for my Discord. But Discord, would be pretty easy to drop in there. A lot of people in there give advice too for any type of repair stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, man. Good to see you guys. Yeti. Alright, so what? This didn't want to read either? Like, what the actual? I seen it spinning up. Yeah. I think you said screen replacement on a Vita, but you cut out. Which model? I don't remember what those speakers look like, but I think I can get it from the top lid just the same as the other ones. I want to say like 45 to 50 bucks. Are they actually physically broken, or what's going on? All right, well, I had one recently that actually the cable for the screen was damaged, and that's what carries the signal from the motherboard to the speakers. So it just depends on what's wrong with it, but I'd say around that price. All right, so, yeah, see, it's still not reading it. It's like spinning around and around and around and around. What the hell? Wait, what? It just died. Oh, it's probably because that thing overheated. Sure did. This power supply overheated, and it's still not reading discs. What the whoop? I had it on for like 30 minutes without a problem, so. And plus, the DSSRs were on super hot. Well then,
you get nothing.
Let me just see if any of the other types of discs work.
Good day, sir.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
That's not good. The fuck is it doing now? Did I have the fan plugged in? Yeah. I think I left it too long outside. I don't usually leave it on for that long. So I think it's too hot. It's too hot. Note to self, don't leave the PlayStation 3 on for that long. Okay, so something up with this. I definitely put, you know what? I bet you anything this disk drive is not from this unit. It needs to be remarried. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I didn't mix up the disk drive boards. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let me see. All right, so here's the customers. I took the laser out, I swapped it. I took his board out and I put it to the side. Yeah, no, this is definitely the customer's board. So I didn't put the wrong board in. Yeah, I don't think it's the ribbon cable, but might as well. Usually it won't spin up, and actually if it needs remarrying, it usually doesn't need to spin up either, to be honest. Still no read. What about a CD? Will a CD read? It's weird, it's definitely reading. That's really odd. It's weird, Illa. I never had that problem before. Yeah, I don't know why this is spinning up all the way and not reading. If it's spinning, if it spins, it should read. So. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. don't think it's the laser, but like I said, it probably needs to have a drive remarried. Man, I don't want to jailbreak it and remarry it. A pain in the butt. We'll try one more laser because that's the easiest thing. Highly doubt it though. Yeah, I have the tracking number to give you. Do you understand what you're going to be asking them? You're probably going to have to see if, like, the postmaster is there or something, but I don't know if that's going to help. No, that they did. Well, like I said, I would just tell them, you know, we have Computer Booter, this store across the street. We do a lot of packages with you guys. We had a UPS package on our counter that one of your carriers took. And we haven't seen any update from UPS. So we came over a couple days ago to ask you guys where the package is that you took, because it was a UPS package. And the representative had told us that she could see in her system that they had taken the package and that it was sitting in the UPS warehouse, just like in the warehouse in West Sac or whatever. And what I want to know is, how did she find that info? They must have took that UPS information and put it somewhere, you know what I mean? So if they have information that they took it, I want that information so that I have proof that we have proof that they took it and now it's lost. So, and what I'll do is I'll send you a picture of the UPS tracking number, and so basically explain to them that situation and see, can you check again with this UPS tracking number where our package is? Because it's $1,000 dev kit. It's a very expensive, you know. Let's see, bam. Batman, or Fatman, bam. So the tracking number in the picture I just sent you, let me know when you get it. It's right here, and it's like 2 lines.
Okay, and we have the name on it too.
Yeah. So it was going to Canada, so it should have had, you were the one that packaged it, right?
Yep, I just got it, so it should have 2 labels on it.
It should have 2 labels on the box, yeah, but just saying, like, we still have no update on the tracking, and we were here, and you guys said that you got it. So I don't know if that was what was actually conveyed or not. But if it is conveyed again, that they're like, yeah, we see that we did get it and we dropped it off at the UPS, I want some sort of like something, because that means they lost it. So, you know what I mean? Cool. Up. And you drove the car further this recently, so it's working good?
I was going to tell you, I drove, I mean, not necessarily further, but I had to drive Stephanie to the emergency room on Wednesday, I think, of last week. And so I had to drive the kids to my grandparents, then drive to the emergency room, then to CVS, then back
Yeah, if it didn't overheat then it's good. Yeah, then it's fine. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ransom. Yeah, he's going there now. The hell? The hell? Oh. Well, this Frankie wasn't reading discs on Friday at all anyways, so I'm kind of starting to think that maybe this disk drive isn't married. But in my experience, when disk drives aren't married, that little icon won't spin. So that's a little confusing to me, but possible that it does spin. Who knows? God damn it. Oh, please don't play these games with me, console. Why are you triple beeping now? What the actual fuck? I gotta put this aside and find another console that works. We'll have to do it later. I got other shit to do. Motherfucker. Today is just I'm not having fun. I'm really not. Go. Where did the there we go. Let's see, was it the disk drive causing that, or is it literally just actual yellow light? Every EO1 that I've been doing lately has been dying, and I don't know why. Wow, unreal. Fuck you, console. I eat some food. Did Maverick take his 3DS home with him after he dropped it off? I'll have to ask him. Maverick's 3DS that he dropped off is not sitting here anymore. So, okay, yeah. Okay. Actually, I do have a console that's working that I could finish that up with real quick. I do have that. I have Johnny's one I got from Johnny that's had a busted flex cable on the motherboard, that A01. Forgot about that. This one will work. Oh wait, no it won't. Because it's got a different motherboard on it. Oh, I can just remarry it, I guess. Ouch. Nah, I don't want to do that. Wow, okay. It's got a different Blu-ray drive on it, so I can't do that. It's got one of the EO1 drives on it. Alright, well we do also have this AO1 that I sold and stopped reading discs. So I think this one will work. What was that? Mail? Junk? Oh, that's right. Ransom left. Wait a minute. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is actually... that was the wrong... That was the wrong thing. This is... That was the wrong thing. This is the customer's board. I cannot use this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, damn. I cannot have room rack here for you. You're going to have to find a spot somewhere else for them, dude. What's up, dude? Uh-huh. Okay, so then what Fat Man told me is incorrect. So they didn't actually say that they had that package. They just said that if they got a UPS package, that it would have been routed through. That's what I thought. Okay. I already called them. I mean, you could, I don't know, if you can find out where it is that it's supposed to route to, but I mean, I doubt that that's going to help. So... Yeah, I mean, if you can find out if you can actually go to the location that they're saying that it's supposed to be, but I would assume that if it got to... so they're saying that it has to be routed through West Sac. Are they saying a USPS place and then to the UPS, or that... Well, what's a lot longer? Because it's been like 3 or 4 weeks. All right. All right, well, then I guess that's it. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, bye-bye. Wonderful. One of those days when the shit hits the fan, and the shit hits the fan all at once. Always great. That's a shitty fan. Okay. So this is customer's board. We can't use it. This is the drive for that console. We can't use that. The laser's bad. This is the customer's disk drive. Here is this customer, or this board for this console. Also looks like we lost the little blue tab. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Little blue tab that was on here is now missing. Yeah. Okay. Danny's disk drive. This PS3's motherboard. See what happens. Huh, this is some plant-based buffalo chicken mac and cheese bowl. Actually looks good though. It smells good too. Buffalo mac and cheese. Ooh, that's hot. Yep. Must have been the other system having an issue, because this laser is working in this console. Ooh, that's hot. Alright, so it's reading dual layer. Okay. Oh, that was the same drive, John. But either way, that system's now yellow light of death. That's the one I Frankie'd on Friday. That's like the 4th EO one I've made for this customer, and every single one of them is dying. I'm not sure what is going on. And that one has the tokens and the voltage mod, and it just started yellow lighting out of nowhere. Okay, there's a blue PS2 disc, which is a CD. Yeah, I just finished that one on Friday. I swear I've done like, I don't know, I've done so many of those EO1s recently, and they all been dying. I'm not sure what is going on. No, not gonna lie. I don't know why that other system wasn't reading a Game Master. This is a whole nother PS3. I pulled out another PS3 to get the disk drive working. Alright, so that's reading a regular blue PS2 disc. Now here's a single layer PS2 disc. And then we'll do PS3, and then we'll be done. Then I'll get this bad boy packaged up, hit an invoice for the laser replacement, and sender. Yeah, Danny, actually, how much did it cost you to ship me that Blu-ray drop? Oh, is it really not reading Blu-rays? Or single layer DVDs? Wow. Let me see, make sure it's not broken, scratched. Oh, this disc is cracked in half. Okay, this disc is broken. Probably because I slammed it onto my thing in anger. You can see why. Well, I read the dual here. Let me go get a single layer DVD. Man, all we need to make it the best day in the world is for this machine to... It would be the best day that creation has ever given us. Or something other bad like that happen. They just don't tell me. Blow up. I might just, like, give up. Thanks, Ransom, for doing that. I already called them. They don't have any way. You'd have to literally go there. I already called them and gave them. They said that the only thing that they have information of is that the label was created. Which I already knew. So. I mean, I can see it taking like a few more days for them to USPS to drop it off at a UPS place. But really? It's been since the 10th. The 10th of last month. It's almost been a whole month. It takes them that long to take a package from their UPS place? Well, I do know that the last time we had this problem, it sat over there for 2 weeks. And we had to go over there and say, hey, we have a package that you guys took or that we gave to you. And it was sitting over there for 2 weeks. It didn't even move. Well, I probably should have asked you to tell them to check the UPS place in that spot to make sure. Yeah, they really are. They're really stupid. First of all, this time it wasn't technically even our 100% mistake. The carrier that came into our building took the UPS package. Now I've told our boys to have the UPS packages way away from where they can even take them so that this doesn't happen. But still, a UPS carrier that picks up a UPS package should deliver it back to where they picked it up from, because they can't handle it. I don't get it. All right, so did I put a PS3 game in here yet? Oh, snap. I think I did put a PS3 game in already. So yeah, this is working good. I will just double check one more time that it does read the Blu-ray. That's exactly what I tell the boys, is that they need and then they say, oh, he says he doesn't. I went up there last time he was in there and I said, dude, scan my packages right now. Don't leave. Scan them right fucking now. That's what I told him, and he did it. So you just gotta tell him, fucking do it, or you don't take my packages. Right. It was $20. All right. So I'm gonna give you $20 off the laser fix, because I mean it was working when I sent it, but it wasn't working when you got it. So I'm gonna pay for shipping back. I'm gonna take $20. What did I say? It was $50, right? That's my rate usually when I do a Frankie to replace a laser. So I'm just gonna bill you for $30. I'll pay for shipping and return as well, and it'll be what game did you want to buy, Danny? I've never had that brand, but
Booty was
that was fire.
More important than food. Booty.
I'm not sure if we have that. We got a copy of Last of Us for PS3 in stock. Yeah, we got a sale for it if we do have it. Let me check, Denny. All right, so this drive works. Ooh, it's actually kind of spicy, that buffalo chicken. Yeah, that doesn't mean that we have it though, because our Mercari is not tied into our stock. So if we sell it locally, we never take it off. Well, they always forget to take it off because it's hard. It's really hard to get shit removed. So then the only thing that you'll have to do, Danny, because this thing always falls off, is you see this cable right here. So you know you have the top cables for your Blu-ray drive. You got this one here. This thing always falls off. So when you get this back, I'll have it taped. But yeah, what you're gonna want to do is take this cable, put it in, and then just take this guy and put it in there as well, and make sure that the white cable's all the way inserted, and then close it down, and it'll be fine. Because that always falls off on that side one over here. So I'll tape it to the bottom of your drive, and you'll be fine. If any of those fall off like that, then you can do that. I like this cable here because it's got it like completely glued to it. Ooh, that stuff was actually spicy. I'm actually impressed with that little, what was it called? Dare or Daring or whatever, the brand name for that plant-based stuff. It was yummy. Don't forget to plug in this little dude too. Actually, it's going to be plugged in for you. Never mind. It'll be plugged in for you because I'm sending it with it in here. I forgot about that. All right, we don't have a copy of Last of Us, unfortunately, Danny. I don't think so, because that was a game I knew we would sell, so I think that... Okay, I'll look. So actually, never mind, Danny. It'll be plugged in right now. Ooh. Oh, dude. The game's amazing. First and second part. Okay, so this is your cable. Let's see. Okay. Right. PS Vita, PSP dev kit. I have no idea, dude. It was a PSP dev kit, the one that looks like a computer and it's got the UMD drive on it. Yeah. Huh? It was just a power supply piece that for, I don't know what part it was of the dev kit, but it was a piece of it. But you're not going to be able to find that alone. It's not the adapter. It's a PC. It's a motherboard. Like, it's a little motherboard about this big. And it's got, like, a computer, like, 24-pin ATX plug on it. And then the power adapter for the thing, I think, plugs into there as well. Yeah, it was the main power supply for the PC. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, you're not going to be able to find it. There's super rare units all in all. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, wait for a little bit longer to see, because it did take them 2 weeks to get it from this other place.
They would have done this, and I said, yes, like, we haven't update you once we get it. I'm like, wait a little longer, and well, oh god, I was like, well, how long should I wait? 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, so are you available, Ransom? Oh, you're helping Larry? So we need... So you can seal this. This, invoice him. These, laser replacement. We're gonna charge him $30.
Okay, so send him an invoice on QuickBooks.
Yeah, so he should already be in our system. And it's just $30 plus the processing fee. Go ahead and send that to him, and then paying for the shipping. Get this,
Get the label, get it
Yeah.
ready to go.
and send it if it hasn't gone out. Like, yes. If it's if it's UPS, that's why I told you. What do you take? Anything off that? Customers need help, but I told. What's up, baby boy? What do you want? Get what off there? Oh, get it off of there? Yeah. What are you, a wussy? Yeah. God damn. Oh, I stole their Sharpie. Damn it, let me give this back. This is your Sharpie, and I always yell at you guys for stealing mine, so that's because you keep stealing mine. And that's why I keep yelling at you. I feel you, Mid. I think, honestly, they still have it, Mid. I don't think it's lost. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate your support. Like, I don't think it's lost. I do think it was a mistake, you know, to let USPS take the package. But it literally, the last time we had this problem, we didn't even know that this was a mistake. But they had the before, and I think they did away with this. I'm not sure. No way, dude. Who ordered me food? Boots Malone. That's from Master. Master, you crazy, dude. Is this another Wiener Schnitzel? What the fuck, dude? Master! Knock it off. Oh, baby! What the fuck, Master? You're crazy, bro. I'm actually still hungry after eating that mac and cheese, so this works out perfectly. Whoa, what is this drink? What'd you get? What is that? Large sweet tea, jalapeno peppers, and a veggie backyard? That sounds... Dude, you're the best, Master. You're making... Damn, dude, me too. I am hungry, bro. Look at this bad boy. This time it's got tomatoes on it. Tomatoes and pickle. Come on, Ander. Come on over. Have a snack. I'll share this with you. I'll share my hot dog with you, bro. I'll share my hot dog with you. That's code. Well, keep my veggie backdoor to myself. What do you call it? Yeah, so the last time we had the problem, USPS, they took one of our UPS packages and they literally put it in their UPS section at the post office, and it sat there for 2 weeks. And they told us, oh yeah, we only have somebody come every now and then. It's like, that is not the way to handle other carriers' packages, bro. I do not care. That is not how you do it. Why is the sweet tea pink? Is that like raspberry sweet tea? I don't know about that. Yeah, so they kept it for 2 weeks, and I think the only reason why it went quicker is because we went and got it, I think. Oh, strawberry. Ooh, these are still hot. That dude delivered quick, bro. Well, that's better for your health, Ryan. That's for sure. Yes, I do, Yeti. What a burger. This is Wiener Schnitzel. Right, Mike. Wow. "5 years sober from fast food." That's funny. That's amazing, Yeti. Oh, booze. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Good for you. That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's very old. But that is kind of sad. Yeah. That's what she said. Wait. Okay. Damn, Ryan, good for you. Damn. That's awesome. Oh my God, Yeti. Jesus Christ, is it really that much? Wow. That's funny, Andrew. Booze. Damn, Andrew. Good job. Yep. Just the processing fee and the laser, yeah. And you found his name in our system? And it has got his email? Should have his email. You could do it on a Discord scope. I don't think any links from you would show up. Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel Donald's. Okay. So here goes the disk drive that came out of this console that has a bad laser. I mean, shoot, I'm in here already. I might as well just replace this laser too. I can get this console back up on eBay. Hello, Alberto. Yeah, Master. You good. I actually went food shopping this weekend. You're too kind. But very much appreciated. I'll eat any food people send. Well, I shouldn't say any food. Because I don't eat meat. You on break, Fat Man? Did you go on your break? Oh. I've forgotten. Okay, cool. Did you get food? Oh, that's right. You had the chicken sandwich. Nice. That's right. For the whole day? Damn. I don't eat meat, Carlos. No. No, that was a veggie hot dog. I don't eat meat. Thank you, Master, for remembering that. Sending me a delicious vegetarian hot dog. A carrot hot dog. What's up, Spec? No, turkey's meat too. The hell? I had my mom ask that the other day. I'm like, you know, she already knows I'm vegetarian, but she's like, so that means you don't eat chicken, right? I'm like, Mom, chicken's meat, dude. So is fish. Like, I don't know why people. No, turkey's meat too, bro. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Fish is meat as well. I eat eggs and cheese. No, it was a vegetarian hot dog, Elvis Presley. You guys are silly. Holy smokes. Turkey is meat. So is chicken. So is fish. Anything that has flesh is meat. Turkey bacon is meat. It's flesh of an animal. That's meat. They call it veggie meat. I would rather just call it what it is, but they make it into like what looks and feels like meat. It's still meat. You guys are silly. Fruit. Not like flesh with like blood and veins and muscles. It might be called that, but it's not the same. You goofy, John. Smeat. So the gummy worms they have to not have gelatin in them, because that's ground up animal bones, and I don't like to eat that either. Yeah, it's either pork or beef bones that's gelatin makes. They do have vegetarian gelatin, but that's not usually labeled. Like you'd have to usually if it is, it'll be labeled on the package to let you know. Oh no. I am like I'm too frazzled today. I keep making little mistakes. It's really obnoxious as well. Very obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, you can ship it. You'll pay it. Gelatin, it should be ground up bones. Of course I eat salad. I ate all vegetables and fruit, milk and cheese, and eggs. I don't really eat milk very often. I eat cheese all the time. And I eat eggs all the time. But I do not eat any meat. Oops. Why is that doing that? Hell no. Cheese is not made from animals. Animals create the milk that cheese is made from, but it's not made from their meat. Or from dead animals. It's an animal product, but it's not made from the body of an animal. You don't have to kill the animal to eat their milk or cheese that's made from that milk. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like that as well. The industry for milk and cheese and stuff is probably not fun as well for the animals, but I got to get my protein somewhere. I don't really being vegan's too hard. It's too much freaking effort nowadays. It costs a fortune to get everything you need without milk and cheese. I made a compromise with myself. Damn, deadhead. Give me where? Show me where. Yep. Fuck. Really? This motherfucker. Balls. Wait. What do you mean there's no disc in there? The fart? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is taking much longer than I would like it to. Well, we already know that this this assembly, well actually, yeah, this does work, but what at? Yeah, as long as you double check the address is correct and okay, yeah, that works. Oh, whoops, did I not? I didn't screw that down? Wowzers. I thought I did. Nope. Okay. That one ain't working. What does? That we bought? Did we buy it? Did we buy it? I mean, usually I refurb them anyways, but yeah. How much do we pay for that? Is it a working console? Okay. Yeah, I'd probably want to refurb it. Yeah, if you know it's vegan, yeah, I'll eat vegan stuff. I don't mind it. Yeah, I've been vegetarian for about 15 years. So, ain't nobody can tell me that we need meat to survive. I know that's a lie. Pretty much, Ed. Shit. Oh, that saga's been going on for a while now, Ryan. But yeah, I am not stepping into that arena anymore. I've expressed my opinion enough. I'm done expressing my opinions about things. Nobody needs to know anyways. It's none of their fucking business. I really hate drama, dude. I really fucking do. And the whole story was not told in that fucking video that he made, which is again why I hate drama. That's okay though. Just part of it. Okay, good. This is working. So it was just that laser. So these two lasers are bunksies. Yeah, for sure, man. You get what you put out there, for sure. You know what I'm saying? One way or another. Get what you give. I replaced it, Mammoth. Make sure it reads the dual layers. Yeah. Yeah, and that's again why I hate eBay, because I sold this console on eBay, and for some reason between the time that I tested it and he got it, the PS2 game stopped reading. Yeah. Is that roaches in it? What do you mean? That's smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, there ain't no roach parts in there. You can usually see their poop and then their like legs and shit. But
That's what I thought. Yeah.
oh, that's not roaches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's smokers dust, yeah, for sure. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Get yourself a belt, get your pants off the ground. You ever seen that before? Yep, you ever seen that before? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Get yourself a belt, get your pants off the ground. I think they did, yeah. I think they did, yeah. Hey, Barry. How are you sourcing? I'm not, Ed. I haven't had to buy them. I bought like 50 or 60 PS3 lasers. So I still got like maybe 10 or 15 left. But I also have a bunch of DVD, Blu-ray drives I could pull them from. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Get yourself a belt and get your pants off the ground. Oh, it shit has me cracking up. All right, yeah, this thing's working good again. So anyways, I sold this on eBay, right? I gave the guy a 6-month warranty. This is why I hate eBay. Because the guy got it, and he said, well, it doesn't read PS2 games. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I was like, you can either send the console back and I'll pay for shipping, or you can send me the DVD drive, Blu-ray drive, and I'll replace the laser. I'll pay for shipping. And the guy was like, no, I don't want that. He's like, I've had problems with consoles before when you replace the laser. He's like, do you have another console you can swap it out for? And I'm like, no, I don't right now. I don't have another A1 built. And he's like, all right, I just want to return it. And I'm like, dude, like, you can't return it. That's why I give you the 6-month warranty. Like, if there's anything wrong with it in 6 months, I'll fix it. He's like, I don't want you to fix it. I want to return it. eBay lets me return anything if it's not as described. He's like, you have it described as working and it doesn't work. And I'm like, all right, fuck you. So I just returned it and blocked him. I'm like, you're a piece of crap, because it cost me twice the shipping. So I just paid what, $70-$80 to ship it to him and ship it back. Oh, I took it. Yeah, I took it, but I just don't want any of his business ever again, because that's really unreasonable. Told him, I'm like, man, things happen. That's why I give you a 6-month warranty. Let me replace the laser and I'll send you it back. He was like, no. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll take it back. But that's unreasonable. So, most people are reasonable and they understand things happen. You know what I mean? So, most people would be like, yeah, that's no problem. It sucks. I'm waiting on it and I got it. It doesn't work like fully because it plays PS3 games. But I mean, I get it. I'd be upset too, but I would still give the seller a chance. So I just told him, I don't want your business. So as soon as you give it back to me, I'm blocking you. And I did. Exactly, Master. Ooh, I am pleasantly plump now thanks to Master. Actually, no. I still forgot to put the screws in, I think, for the middle. Well, now this PlayStation 3, there was nothing wrong with it. Now it's ready to go. Not only do you lose a sale in that situation, but you pay for shipping both ways. So you just completely lose out on everything. You know, it would have been better for me if the guy would have been like, that's fine. I would have paid for shipping either way on the return, and he just would have had to wait like maybe one more week to get it back. But he was not comfortable getting the console back because he said replacing the laser, he's had problems. I'm like, bro, I freaking did a lot more work on this PlayStation 3 than replace the laser. So if you're uncomfortable about me replacing the laser, send that shit back to me and I will take it, because you are not a customer that somebody wants. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I replaced like hella shit on this PS3. So if you're uncomfortable about me replacing the laser, then you gotta be uncomfortable with me replacing the RSX. You know, again, just silly. Okay. I do not sell, somebody asked, I do not sell items on my store on my website yet because I have not been able to set up my shop quite yet. I was using WooCommerce, but it's just a nightmare to use that. You got to do everything manually, and it's slow, and so I wanted to put a lot of stuff. It would be easy for me to put like a couple systems up there, but for me to put what I really want on there, which is all our overstock. Yeah, I believe you can sell Frankie's on Mercari, yeah. I believe you can. Nah, the backwards compatible ones are different than the newer ones. Where did I put... Oh, I know. I did not have a... I didn't have a the correct screw for this. Alright, let me relist this. What the hell? Oh, okay. Ooh, the PSX. Oof. I doubt it, Elvis. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, totally, I did. I said, you know, hey, I always own up to my mistakes, definitely. And in this situation, I said the same thing. You know, I told him I'm sorry that it doesn't work when you got it. I definitely stress tested this for 3 days before I sent it out. So I don't know why. Well, it wasn't right before I sent it out because this was sitting for a while before I sold it. But the lasers don't go bad just sitting there. So I don't know what happened in between the time I tested it and I sent it to him. It wouldn't have got its Frankie number if I didn't test the PS2 on it. So I'm really not sure what happened to this. Selling orders, let's see, listings, and you guys are waiting for a 90 nanometer keychain. Okay, did you switch the disc on that and it's been working now? Okay. Listings status out of stock, and we'll do this guy here. We'll edit it. We will say 1, quantity 1, and we will list it. Revise. What's up, Pab? I haven't been doing, yeah, I found, again, Ryan, that's definitely like a hidden law that I have found. It's like, if you lie to your customers, even when you know you should own up, then you have problems. But if you tell the truth, even though, you know, you might feel like something's going to happen, like he might get mad at you, usually in that situation, for some reason, it works out better than if you lie. Like, people will, I don't know, subconsciously or intuitively know, and it works out better when you tell the truth. Oh yeah, this weekend I didn't get to any of my things I should have, but today I'll respond to that mammoth for sure. That's my goal today when I get off, is I'll be going home and doing that, responding to all my shit, because I have hella stuff to respond to. So I appreciate your patience. Even when you do send it to me, I'm like a month backed up. All right, boys. I got this bad boy that had the bad laser that we sold on eBay. We got it back. I replaced the laser again. It's got the 152 sticker taped to the top of it. So I'm going to put it back here. It's the only Frankie that we have for sale. The AO one.
Okay.
So
Oh wait, he returned it.
he returned it. Yeah, he wouldn't let me pay for shipping back to replace the laser. He was like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable you replacing the laser because I've had issues with consoles with the laser replaced. And I'm like, dude, I literally done way more than just replace the laser on this.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it. I was like, just return it, man. I don't even want you as a customer. And I just blocked him. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally unreasonable.
Oh yeah, that's not.
So, yep. Either way, I have the system, so it's for sale. I take care of all my customers when I have problems with any system. Most definitely. Console 5. Ooh. I got stuff from Console 5. So no shell? Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely, Mammoth. Yeah. Yeah. You just need to send the motherboard and the frame. Make sure that the disk drive, you're sending the Blu-ray drive, the whole Blu-ray drive? Yeah. Just make sure the disk drive doesn't slam on top of the open parts of the system. Like, I would wrap them separately from the motherboard for sure. Where's my fireball, guys? Where's my fireball? Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Console 5. There it is. Yee! Alright, so we got... This is a FZ1 cap kit. The Pack S1 laser active Sega pack kit recap. Look at this cap kit. Look at this cap kit. Oh my god. Fuck. This is for the Pioneer Laser Active. I $500 I charge for that recap. This is also for the Pioneer. Fucking 100 million fucking caps. Whew. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. There's 3 different motherboards in that. Well, it's actually technically 2, but one of them's got like, it folds. Yeah. Okay, let's do Tiasu. Okay. Sweet. These are the N64 Freak ones again. Dude, like, this, I don't know, man. This printer prints so damn good, it's not even funny. Like, you can't even see the lines. It just prints so damn good. Look at the side of that. There's like no lines in it at all. It's awesome. It does such a good job. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I do the right? Let me see. Yeah, that is carbon fiber, I believe. This is the PET G carbon fiber. Let me double check that that actually printed in PET G. I think it did. 'Cause if it's not going to work. Templary Zagrio. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Welcome to the channel. Went to the Pokémon. Actually, no. My employee Maverick went to Safeway this morning, and let me make sure this is. Yeah, that's definitely. He went to the. So he went to the Pokémon machine this morning. Oop! Finally got some stuff for retail price, and I was like, "Get me all this shit," and then it worked out even better because. Yeah. So I got 2 booster bundles of 151 for retail price. It's like what, 28 bucks, something like that. Journey Together booster bundle for retail. These are right now the cheapest prismatic ETB in the area is $140. I got this for 50 bucks. Actually, these 3 we paid for. And for some reason, these we did not even order from the machine. We ordered a Surging Sparks booster bundle and a 151 booster bundle, and it said that it did not give us these items, and then it gave us these for free. I don't know why. So I only got charged for these 3, and I got all of this. And I was like, wow, okay. I kind of feel bad for the dude who owns the machine, but whatevs. Can't do nothing about it, really. That's the same dude that Batman beat up a dude for some Pokemon cards. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't. Some dude assaulted him, though, over those cards. Not these ones, but when he went there. He wasn't even able to get me the cards. Yeah, I think you asked me that before. I would probably rather have the whole drive, because if I don't have a system with the drive ready, then I have to sit there and get a drive ready. So I'd rather you send me the whole drive. But if you really have to, I'll take just the Blu-ray board, yeah. Thing is if you're if it doesn't work when you get it back, if it doesn't read discs, I could have replaced the laser for you here. You know what I mean? Because it's possible it doesn't read one of the formats, and if it doesn't, you know, I would charge you for the replacement laser here, get it taken care of. Actually, I forgot about that. Can't you just use like this and just like melt off the side pieces? Or does that not work? No, it doesn't work on at G. That's right. Not easily, anyways. I put a raft on this one, so it makes the print really dirty on the edges. I found that the raft helps these print properly. Oof. ABS is toxic, so careful. Yeah, ABS is hard to print. Alright. That's good enough.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
These are 1.0, 1.4, and 64 freaks. Those go there. Okay. Next repair. Switch, no power. Later, Ryan. Thanks. Good to see you, brother. It's charging. Ooh, that's weird. Well. Huh. Huh.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
What's up, Joseph? That was a weird one. It had the charging icon. There it goes. And then it's supposed to boot, but it doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Let me see. Natural affinity, Jonathan. Okay, Tegra. I don't know. I've never seen that, Ella. I've never seen it have the battery charging icon on the screen and then go black screen. I've never seen that before. I have not. That's very strange. Okay, well, we'll try M92 because I've never seen that before. Very strange. You gonna be on 7 days tonight, Illa? They have electrical circuit training where they do train you some stuff, but they don't really train you in like it's not like a real world situation. Am I? Hell? Fucking hell yeah, dude. About to leave in an hour and a half. Well, the Nintendo screen reset, I've never really been successful in fixing that one either. Most of the time, that's eMMC. I do try the M92 in those, but it still does the same thing. Nintendo screen and no Switch screen. If it goes to the Switch screen after the Nintendo one, usually you can fix it. It's something else, but very rarely am I able to find it. Oh, well, fuck yeah, dude. Ransom. You got your headset on? No? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Channel 5? Yeah? Well, I know you can, Fat Man. What about you? You gonna be on tonight? Yeah. Fuck yeah. So, Steph too? Hell yeah, dude. More the merrier. Fuck no. I mean, Fat Man's just saying the game's gay because he's jealous. Fat Man just says the game's gay because he's jealous. He's jealous that he doesn't have cool-ass homies to play cool-ass games with. Well, no, he's just a bitch. Watch, he's gonna get on there after all the shit talking. You know that if we keep playing this game, he's gonna be showing up. Just you wait. Damn, Illa. Are they yours or customers? Alright. Illa, you're fired if M92 doesn't fix this. Just saying, bro. I'm firing your ass. Get him out of here! I just realized I had a PS5 sitting back here that we bought from a customer that I need to just basically just refurb. And it's just sitting back here. And all I got to do is refurb it. I just don't have the freaking time. But I will for sure. I always do before I do any work on it. But I don't know. I've just never seen it do that. It definitely seems like it could be the M92, and I usually would try that anyways. I just never seen it. Because that means it's doing the first stage boot, but not the second stage boot. If it's given the Nintendo or the charging icon, but it won't go to the Nintendo logo, that means it's doing first stage, but not second stage. This is a very first model motherboard, so V1. It's a hack. Oh, never mind. It's an HAD CPU one. I don't know if it's a V1 or a V2. I don't know the difference between them. I just know the hack boards are hackable, or at least most of them. I got my PS3 out and had my nephew dust it out. Got my PS2 fat. Which one of those adaptive memory cards? I think I'm going to try putting music on. Oh, okay, cool. XKZ or XAW? XKW. So V2? You talking about for the Blu-ray drive on a PS3? Risk? You want a BMD 003, 006, or 0011 board? Probably, yeah. I got fucking hella parts for PS3 backwards compatibles. It's insane. Yeah, no shorts on M9. Yep, I don't see. Usually if there's a short, the battery icon won't show up. Yeah, I've seen that too, Illa, but I don't think that's it. I don't think either of them are it, because there's usually a short on P13 as well, but I could check it. You can use the newer EO1 boards for a backwards compatible, or the newer Blu-ray boards as well. I'm not sure what model that is. But yeah, you can only use the boards that have that big flat flex cable. Like this flex cable here, it goes into the drive. Any of the Blu-ray drives that have this can work on a PlayStation 3 backwards compatible. Let me see, because it doesn't do second stage boot. We do on certain things. It depends on what they need. What kind of data recovery? What's wrong? What do they have? Well, yeah, if it's like a broken computer, we could take the drives out and interface with them and get the data for them. If the drives themselves are broken, they need to be sent out, and it's very expensive. Yeah, ABS is hard to print. What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting a battery. And we're seeing with this out of the chassis if this will do second stage boot. I don't think it will. So we get 15 volts, 300 milliamps, but it doesn't do its second stage boot. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with corrupted files. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who does that type of data recovery. I'm not sure. It's so we can only do like if you got a broken computer, like say the computer doesn't turn on, I can get the drives out of it. Yeah, I can. Exactly. Or like if the drive's physically like not working anymore, we can send them out to get rebuilt, and then whatever data they find, it can pull. But if the data's corrupt, I don't think there's any fixing that. You could try to do some scans, but I don't know if there's any fixing that. All right, so you're thinking M9 first, huh? You're thinking M9, huh? Well, we'll try it. I think it might be one of the max chips or some other weird ass problem I've never seen. Man. I've never seen the battery icon come up if it boots. Like it always boots.
Made in China.
The only other thing that I've seen no battery icon, but it's getting voltage, be the M9. I don't know if I've ever seen battery icon with no further activity. Yep, I don't know about this. Might be the. Let me see if the BQ is getting mad hot. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is, John. Yeah. There might be some stuff not listed on international shipping. What did you want?
Reballing is bullshit.
Yeah, that is some weirdness.
Fuck no, I just fucked it. Holy fuck shit, Bootin man.
Some very weird weirdness. Oh, okay. All right. One 1.8, 1.3. Should be 4 volts here. Oh, okay. Wait, it's not there, it's here. 4.2, 1 volt. 1.1, and there should be, what's here? 0 volts, 3.3. Two. Okay. Yeah, not sure what's going on with this. We'll give M9 a try, but this one I am not seen before, so I'm not hopeful. Not hopeful at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
the middle of the earth, in the land of Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire.
Give me this M9. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that M9. I'm only covering up that silver so you guys can see, because otherwise it's too bright. Can't see Schnapple. That so you can't see anything. Okay. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but let's see. I have a feeling this is maybe this bottom max, because that's what I had. Well, no, I've never, like I said, I've never seen the battery icon come up but the system not turn on. This will be a first for me. So that usually means... Oh, nice, Daxian. Nice, Daxian. Do you remember which ones? Oh yeah, fuel gauge. Gas gauge is what I like to call it, but yeah, fuel gauge. That's a good idea. But it actually has the percentage of the battery, so. But yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, thank you for the suggestion. I kind of forgot about that one. All right, we still got 15 volts, 0.300 milliamps, and no second boot. You're fired. You're fired, Ella. No, I'm just playing. Shit. Gas gauge? I don't know. Fuel gauge? I don't know. I don't know. Let me check, because it wasn't M9. That's why you're fired. Well, so no, if the 3.3 wasn't there, then it wouldn't turn on. So let me double check. But if the 3.3 and 5 weren't here, then it wouldn't turn on. That cap was just flux on it. Okay, so this should be 3.3 and 5. And yeah, wait, 3.3 and 3.3. Isn't there supposed to be 5 volts there? Isn't it 3.3? Is it 5 here? 0.8. I thought there was supposed to be 5 volts here. Huh. That was 4.2, but that's... I might have had that issue before. It might have been the alignment of the drive. There's that little pole that goes through that hole on the top part of the drive. You know, you remove that plate to get into it. It might be that. Alright, let me check something. Yeah, there's like a little thing in the drive, a little pole that sticks through a hole. Let me see if I have a drive. Look. So yeah, so you got this right here, and this goes on, and there's a little oh, it's missing on this one. It popped off. Let me see. Yeah, so see this part right here? See that little like pole right there sticking up through that hole? Sometimes it gets out of place, so I would check to see if that's there when you remove this tray, that hole has the pole in it. Alright, well, let me see. Does this board work? And it's a HAD CPU 01. Luckily, it's the same one. Let's see. $15 0 amps. Okay, obviously not this one. Wait. Nope. This one, HAD CPU01. What do you know? Yeah, there's supposed to be 5 volts there. And 3 there. And 3 there. Let me see. Okay, it's only on second stage that it's got 5 volts. Yeah, before then it's got like less than a volt, and then it jumps up to 5 volts. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, so it's not doing stage 2. Fart nuggets. Nah, the only time I've ever had to replace the Realtek is if there's a short around it. And I don't think there is. This is one of those rabbit holes. Damn. Well, it's got all the secondary voltages. Eek. Yeah, no, that's the EN chip. ENLE, and that one's fine. It's producing all the voltages it needs. So, it could be this guy. No, you need those. It needs to hold the disk drive up into that shell. If it lays flat, it's not able to eject or pull properly. So if you're testing it, you need to put those screws on or have the disk drive raised up a little bit so it's not laying on its face, because it won't be able to push the little thing back properly. Yeah. Only thing I can say on that is I could take a look at it. That's it. So. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So I'd have to just take a look at it. Yeah, it'd be about like $15 for us to take a look at it. I'll let them know if there's anything else that needs to be done. Yeah. Hopefully we can fix that. I just want to see if I put a battery in here. Will it boot with the battery? I don't think it will, though. Well, you know, Maverick was there, not me, my employee. So I got 2 little booster boxes of 151. I don't know why they gave us this tin, because we didn't order it, but it didn't charge us for it. And then a prismatic ETB. $50, like it should be. I know, you guys. If you guys are buying from anyone that's like $140, you need to stop buying from those people. Yeah, hell yeah. Because then they'll get stuck with it, and then we'll go back to normal pricing. It's the people that are buying it for those absolutely ridiculous prices. There's machines all over the place, yeah. But you got to be careful when you go to them, because people like to get into fights. Maverick, or Fat Man, got assaulted by a guy there just the other week. That's why it was shut down. Yeah. It's about money. It's about money. It's all about money. It's stupid. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. They sell out really quickly, so I'd go down there right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, the screws are needed, yeah. It will act like that, too, if it can't push that back. All right, is this going to turn on? Yeah, so it's not even turning on with the battery. So maybe the gas gauge? I have seen the gas gauge cause that. So let's replace the gas gauge. Other than that, I don't know what it is. I hate Shopcat Black. Oh, wow. Oh well, I won't worry about that right now. Alright. Oh, already stole this one. do not like how this camera looks today. Huh. Alright. Looks weird to me, like too bright. Maybe I'll turn this down a little bit. I don't know. Probably the angle of the board, I guess. Okay. Where is my... All right. Oh, what the hell? There's not a Q-tip on the end of that. Alright, what size balls for the ESD? I gotta write this down because they look like very small. Ball sizes. What do y'all think? I think point 3. I don't know. .25, you don't know? Neither do I. Alright, let's find out. That's not the drawer. .3? Let's check. Maybe. Looks like 0.3 works real well. Oof, it's hard to get that to focus. We'll go back up and we'll do the fuel gauge 0.3. You guys like watching me play with my balls? Just don't smell your hands afterwards. He's like, no, what's that? Is it, what is that movie? Something about Mary? Isn't that what it was? It's like, smell you. Oh, what is that? My ass. Where did the other pad go? Where is it? Damn, Yaki. That is weird. That is very weird. I had two pads here. Alright, I just wiped the one. Derp. That's where it went. Larry. Hey Larry. Hey Larry. I'm gonna have to bill you for my disc repair machine. Your discs broke my machine, bro. Yeah, man. Shut the front door. Your discs broke them, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, bro, I'm gonna have to bill you for that. You think I'm kidding? Whoa. I guess it's on. Shit. I don't know. It's already dancing around, so. Yep. It was a dancing, that's for sure. Ooh, die hot. Ooh, die ba. Ooh. All right, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Ah, it's a less amp pole. Well, no, it's not. And no, didn't work. Didn't work. Damn, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what would be causing it to have the battery icon but not boot. It's really odd. I've never seen that before. I did not, no. Try P13. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how that got popped off. I don't know if it is or not, but all the voltages are there. Oh no, I want to die. I want to die just a little bit. I don't know how that got popped off. Oh no. Yeah. These are next to impossible to get back in again. Oh, man. I know you can clip, you can, and I'm going to have to because I'm not going to be able to get this on. You can clip this off and push it back in. It just won't. Aw, balls. You can clip that side off, or one of the sides off, and then get it in, and it will still clasp down. You just won't have, obviously, this one, which this doesn't matter either, but you can do that. And it'll, with the support, with the cable being inserted in there, it will stay down. You just only have the one, so you got to be careful. If the other side pops out, then you're screwed. So that you can do that. But it doesn't matter because this board doesn't turn on anyway. So until I can get the board to turn on, it really doesn't even matter. I guess, fuck it, we'll try P13. I've never seen P13 cause that, but especially without a short. Thanks, Master. Ooh, strawberry sweet tea. Nom nom. I never had that before. That's yummy. Alright. P13. Boop. I've never seen this before. I knew this was going to be a bitch. Knew it. Anytime it's something I've never seen before means it's a rare problem and it's going to be a bitch. I know it. Nah, that wouldn't cause it right away. It would have to be after the Wi-Fi. It would either be orange screen or get stuck on the Wi-Fi or the Nintendo logo, or sorry, Switch logo. Oops, that's the wrong temperature. Matter of fact, there is a bypass that you can do where you can boot it without the Max IC, or I'm sorry, the M92 or the P13. It'll boot without either of them. But you got to do a bypass and use your bench supply. And I've never done it because it's annoying. Yeah, I don't think it'll be M13 either, or P13. Oops, wrong side. All right. Is it P13? I'm saying no, but we'll see. No, it is not. Like I said, I've never seen the battery icon come up and then it just go bad. I've never seen that. Like if P13, M9, 92. If those aren't working, you won't get the battery icon for charging. The fuel gauge was a good idea, because could be that, because it'll do that. Or, you know, if you boot it and it has like 100% battery life and all of a sudden it goes down to like 30% and then it dies, that's the fuel gauge. But all right. Well, the only other thing I can think of is this max I see. Is this the one? Or is this the big one? I can't remember which one this is that I reballed. I think it's the big one that I reballed, not the bottom one. This is what? 7812 and 7762. Is it 7762? Which one do I need? 7781. Which, nah, it's not, the max I see wouldn't be faulty. Which max? This one on the front or this one on the back? I'm thinking this one. Can't do that, Elvis. Dude's a different type of professional troll, aren't you, Elvis? You're a unique type of professional troll. Yeah, under the APU would be my guess. Poopy nuts. You mean this one? Sons of bitches. All right. Well, I already have that one reballed, so I guess we could do that. All the voltages there are present, though. Pretty sure this is the... Let me see. Yeah, this one. Right? Oh, you mean this one? Not underneath it. Okay. Hoi. Pseudo memes. This is a Nintendo Switch. It is having problems. It's one of them, yeah. God bless you. Give it to me, Larry. Give it to me. Wow. No. Did you guys check the barrel back here? Did you check the barrel back here? Did you check back here to see if we did? I thought that Mavs had ordered it to the last order. I don't know if there's that bucket back here, that big one in the corner. Over here. In the corner, that big clear Tupper, yeah, with the blue box in it. Because I always buy them in 2-packs, so there should be another one there. No? Can you go to elmusa.com and sign in and look through our past few orders and see if it's in there? ELM? E as an echo. elm.us. It should populate when you type in ELM. Sign in and look at our previous orders, like the last 4 or 5. Farmans? Who's Farman? Oh shit! Fart man. What about the one before? Like the last 3 or 4? We must not have ordered it. Huh? Okay. Did we order 2? And you guys went through a whole bottle and another one? Well, I'm saying, do you remember? You guys remember? I don't remember going through a whole nother bottle, but okay. All right. All right. K-Tronics, what's up? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it, Kay. Hope everything is good in your neck of the woods. Everything's good. Bunch of parts PS3 boards just decided to commit suicide off my table for no reason. I appreciate you, Pushy. Yeah, I do a little bit safer on these little chips, but it works out just as well. What's up, Evergreen Gamer? Nice. Well, I do 500 to remove this stuff, so I'm just quick about it, and I don't leave the heat in one spot at one time, so it's not really blasting it with 500. I move it constantly and give it little bursts of heat. Well, sometimes not so much on the M92 area, but not for putting it on. I guess that's in place. Yeah, okay. It goes on the inside of the squares. For MCU, for what? Pseudo? I'm doing awesome, Kay. Are you able to source a parts board, or how are you dealing with dead MCU? Oh, Evergreen. Okay. Scusi. Ooh. Ouch. Ow. It's hot. It's hot. It's very hot. Too hot. Ah. Oh, the Wi-Fi ones? Yeah, well, the Wi-Fi chips for the Switch are programmed. So, Bluetooth won't work. Actually, is it Bluetooth that doesn't work? I think it's Bluetooth that doesn't work. Or is it Wi-Fi? I forget. Oh, there's a chip in it. Hope it survived. Sons of bitches. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh, you're talking about something else. You are talking about something completely off the subject of what I'm thinking. Oh, chip's better than a crack. Alright, we got same 15 volts, 300 milliamps, and no second boot. No siree Bob. Oh! 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 What happened? It just died. What happened? What the hell is that? Not just the charger, by chance? I thought it reset. Let's see here. We got 15 volts. Ah, it was just coincidence. I think the charger. Damn. Well, I'm out of ideas. I could do the main one, but that's everything. That's all the power management ICs. It's a switch, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could do the last power management IC, but it's doing the same thing. I replaced M92. I replaced P13. I replaced the fuel gauge. I replaced the bottom chip, and this is the last chip that I can possibly replace that has anything to do with power. So, right here. That's the last chip. I've never seen one where it does the battery icon charging, but then that's it. And then it goes to black screen. It doesn't do the Nintendo logo. It doesn't do the Switch logo. It just does a battery charging icon and then nothing. So that's new to me. Well, no, because then it would boot. You know what I mean? What OGX guy? Talking about Elvis? Who are you talking about, Ander? You? You talking about yourself? I don't know what you're talking about. Give me the chip, you ass monkey. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, Evil. Yeah, you need to start taking a chill pill, my friend. I told you this morning, man. You're putting a lot of nonsense in the chat. I'm not having it. So, you need to clean up your act, or I'm gonna fucking boot you. It's too much nonsense. I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing nonsense, and I don't like it. I asked you once. I won't ask you again. Elvis. Is that a missing pad in the middle there? Hold on. What's up, Anthony? Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
I have, John, yeah. It's not. What's up, Ace? Oh yeah, it is. Well, that's game over. Wait, is that missing or dirty? Oh yeah. Wait, that looks super dirty. Hold up. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to see that little Via.
What's up, Doc?
Well, maybe you would. Hold on. Just dirty. I guess it doesn't really matter. Those are connected anyway, so I'll just leave it. Okay. No, I reball from a donor. Where's the dot? This way. So it was like this. Wait, no. Where's the dot on this one? I forget. Yeah, I have a lot of the boards that do that. It's hard to figure them out. Jigga-da-do. Oh shit, I didn't want that much. Poopy nuts. And then also, what does the little square look like underneath the chip? So on this one, it's slightly over it, like the corner. Oof, that don't look good. Might work. Yeah, I pre-balled it. Down. Yeah, pretty much evergreen. Yeah, sometimes it gets like that when you pull it off the Pseudomeme. Like it's not always. Bridge is fine. Those two caps are bridged anyways. Look. See, they're on the same pad anyways, so it doesn't matter. Master. Oh no, I was talking to Pushy. Said remove the bridge. No, Yaki, you pubic potato. I don't think Yaki likes pubic potato. I think he just doesn't want to talk about pubic potato being his sidekick. Yeah, I don't actually have that problem, Uro. Okay. Yeah, aesthetically pleasing stuff I don't care about, guys. You can if you're working on it, that's your prerogative, but if it's a bridge that there's already a bridge and I don't feel like moving it, then it doesn't matter. When it's your repair, you can do whatever you want. How does that sound? Tell me what to do, Pushy. You turd bucket. Alright, you fucker. You gonna work? 15 and 284 milliamps and No boot. So I've literally replaced everything on this board that I can possibly replace. Well, I didn't replace BQ. I gotta do that, and then I'm done. Still no boot. I bet you anything it still has the battery icon now. BQ is the only thing I didn't replace. Replace the installer? Why? I installed everything perfectly. Shit, most people can't even do that. Definitely not as quick. That's for sure. That's hard to do all those chips. I doubt it's BQ because it's charging, but I did have one where the BQ was overheating and causing it to not do well, but I highly doubt it's the BQ on this case. But I'll do it anyways because I can't think of anything else to do. I don't even have a BQ. Do I have thermals? Like a thermal? Yeah, I checked them all. They're all there. 3.3, 1.8, 1.0, 1.1, 5 volts, 4 volts. I've checked all of them. They're all present. Even before I started working, they were all present. So, I don't know. I do, but I don't think anything's overheating. Scheiße. 500 volts, 500 volts, 500 degrees. Scheiße. Oh, it's charging. It's just not going into second stage boot. It's charging. It even has the battery icon. It just won't go to the second. Usually, though, if it won't go to second stage, I don't even see the battery icon, so I'm confused. I replaced the fuel gauge, the the M9, both of the maxes. So at this point, I'm at a loss. That's it. I literally have replaced every fucking chip. Yeah, it definitely could be the it could definitely be the NAND. Because I've replaced now M9, max on the front, max on the back, P13, fuel gauge, and now BQ. So if that doesn't do it, then it's dead. Because that's everything. Except for everything in between those chips, but it wasn't water damaged, it wasn't worked on before. And like I said, I've never seen one. It's not possible. I mean, if you have a backup, you can replace it, but this one's not. It doesn't have a backup, so. and all in less than an hour.
Pushing real good.
Still 15 watts, less amperage for the pull. Still not doing anything. Yep, it's dead. That is very strange. I have never ever seen that. Watch, I bet you we'll still get the battery to pop up. Unless he pulled off the NAND and put a different one on, but I doubt it. Why would he do that? I think it's safe to say it's a no fix on this, considering that I've done probably more work on this one than I have on any Switch with this problem. That's true, Bushy. Yeah, you wouldn't have even the charging icon. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I've just never seen one with the charging icon that doesn't boot. It always boots if you get the charging icon. Very strange. I have never seen one like this. It's the first time for everything, I guess. Alright. We still get the charging icon? I'm assuming we do. Yep, charging icon. And then it goes away. And then nothing. Wow. That's very, very strange. Did you guys see that? I don't do mod chips, Pushy. How many times I gotta tell you that? You good? Yeah, it's still the same as it was when it came in. You plug it in and the charging icon comes up, and then it turns off, and then the charging icon doesn't come on again unless you do the reset or unplug the battery. Did you guys see the battery? This is the customers. So watch up here in the top right corner. You'll see the battery pop up. Ready? See? It's charging. And that's it. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. What would that do? I mean, it might pop up, but I'm not gonna... What would that do? No, it's not booting, Ander. It wouldn't have anything to do with whether there's video or not. It's literally not booting. That charging icon... Yeah, this thing's done. I'm done. When the Switch is not available anymore, I will do the mod chips. Well, right, but how does that fix this unit? And why would that even be worth it? You know? Wouldn't you have to give it back to them with the mod chip in it? Because I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't it only work then with the mod chip? Oh. If you had a backup of the NAND, sure. Oh, I didn't know you could just delete save games on that like that. Have you actually had one? Charging icon, but then no boot, Yeti. Well, either way, I don't think the mod chip would even work. Because it's not going into second stage boot. So I don't think... Well, I guess it would if the NAND was bad, you're right. It would, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, so again, I wouldn't do that. This thing's dead. It's dead. Well, I already did the. I did every chip on the damn on the damn board. I did all of them, like literally all of the main chips, both Maxes, M92, P13, BQ, and the fuel gauge. I've replaced. Still works, just doesn't boot. Crazy. I don't think it's the RAM. It would be blue screen. It would boot if it was the RAM. And if it was the CPU, then it wouldn't show the battery icon. No, Wi-Fi's orange screen. RAM would be blue screen. Oh, okay. I don't have a mod chip, and I won't do it even if I did. I don't do with the mod chips. You know what? If it's your repair, you can do whatever you want. Bat Bam, how about that? But guess what? It's not. It's mine. So suck a boot, you dirty Bat Bam. So you want to see me rip my cards? Oh, you don't? Okay. Mine. All of them? Okay. Like play Expedition 33? Okay. Why you have holes in walls? Jesus Christ. Even if I did install that, I'd have to rebuild the NAND like he said, and I ain't getting into all that nonsense for a Switch. All right. All right. I'm gonna. Anthony. I'm gonna go down to the Safeway right after this to see if they got any more. But I bet you they don't. Let's go. What should I open first? Fat Man, you want to see the 151, don't you? But you're done with that, so you want to see Prismatic. You want to see Prismatic. All right. Let's do it. So fuck all the scalpers selling these for $100 to $150 a booster box or ETB. Freaking assholes. I got this from the Pokémon machine. Bam. Let's go. Who? Oh wait, is that printing okay or does it look dumb as hell? I mean, it would look, you would tell. You could. Okay, cool. We got our cool little booklet. Gives all the cards in it. You can name them off, all that cool stuff. We got the box. We got this trash. We got this trash. We got this trash. We got this awesomeness. We got the promo card. Biggity bam. I don't like how they seal these on the new ones in with the spacers, because I like those spacers, and now I can't open it.
Well, the spacers keep it flat. So that's why they do that.
Well, they used to not, though. But you're right. You're right. It does, though. You're right. That's a good idea. The spacers keep it flat. All right. Ha, 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 ha. Code. Ha. Bop, bop. Furfru. Larvitar. Bunery, Professor's Research, Bug Catching, Pyroar, Festival Grounds. Ooh! An Ace Sparking Crystal right off the bat. Take it. And a Great Tusk. Ooh! And a Sylveon. Ooh, I got shit on it from my finger. This one? No, it's not. No. Cool. Sylveon and a Sparking Crystal from the first one. Is it?
Which one are you looking for? The secret art or the
Code.
Because I have a shit ton of glazing.
Bop. Bop. Aromatisse, I don't know. Noibat, Black Belts Training, Dusclops, Rescue Board, Professor Turo Scenario, Shaman, Roto Stick, Furfru, and Jolteon. That's cool. That's cool. Isn't the Sylveon? That's a hit.
It's the mid-level one.
Yep. Code.
I have that.
Bop. Bop. You have that code?
No, that's
I'm just kidding. Pinsir, Black Belts Training, Badoo, Pupitar, Seaking, Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking, Executor, is that a Pokeball? Not a Master Ball? Pokeball Applin, Carmine, and Monkidori.
Next time I get a Monkidori on stream,
Oh, you got the Japanese ones, Pushy? Not interested. That's cool, though. Code. Bam. Bam. Hippopotamus. I don't know how to say that. Houndour. Spritzy. Slowpoke. Bug Catching. Briar. Slowking. Sneasel. Flareon Full Art EX. The, whatever you call it. What's that called?
Terra.
The Terra. And Dudunsparce. What, the Flareon?
Yeah. Oh no.
You don't have that?
That's the good one.
That's
Yeah,
expensive?
That's, the good one,
Yeah, that's a really good one.
That's like $300-$400.
probably.
You don't have that card?
No.
Here.
No, I don't.
Here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude, prismatic shit is worth dumb money. Dumb money. Where's the other one? The Pokeball. Should I bag the Pokemon, the Pokeballs?
Yeah. Because they're actually, some of them are worth a lot.
I don't know where that one went. How much is it?
$270.
Loose?
Yeah.
$270 ungraded. Nice.
Yeah, 270 right now. Yeah.
Where is the Pokeball? Oh, there it is. I mean, the one I just pulled is probably the most expensive card I have. God damn. I probably send that one out for grading. The rest of them are poo-poo doo-doo. Yeah, this is like a $270 card, ungraded. Apparently graded, it's worth like $600. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Code.
I have that one.
Energy. We got Eevee, Execute, Larry's Skill, Dunsparce, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar, Hippopotamus, Black Belt's Training, and Blood Moon Ursaluna. I'm showing them off on stream this time. I'll send you some other ones. You should screenshot them when you see them. It's the code there. Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Dracloak, Binding Mochi, Area Zero, Pyroar, Dunsparce, Pokeball, Hippowdon, and a Full Art Eerie. Damn, I'm getting some fucking hits in this pack, dog. Boom. Motherfuck. Okay. And a Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Dudunsparce. Pokeball. I don't know, man. I mean, I know the pull rate is shit, but it's like, when you do actually get a good pull on Prismatic, that's sick. I'm going back there right now, see if I can find some more Prismatic. Oh. That's boo-boo.
Yeah, but the Aries, like, the trainer cards, most of the time get mad at that. For some reason.
Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Hoothoot, Halucha, I don't know, Area Zero, Regigigas, Janine's Secret Art, Badoo, and Sylveon. For sure. Yep. Code. Energy. That'd be Duraludon. You don't want that because that means one less for you. Professor's Research. Hippowdon. Hippodon. Hippodon. Amorous. Buddy Puffin. Seaking. Kieran. Archaludon. Regigigas. Whimsicott. Final pack. Something like that. Code. Energy. Black Belt's Training. Riolu. Professor's Research. Duskull. Carmine. Great Tusk. Professor Sada's Vitality. Seeking. Pokeball. Dusk Noir Pokeball. Umbreon.
Oh no. What's wrong with Umbreon? Yeah, that one. Yeah, especially if it's the
Umbreon's still $11?
Yeah, if it's the Master Ball one, it's 150.
But this is still $15 for this card? Really?
Umbreon's the
Master Ball is 116.
Umbreon's the favorite.
Oh no, I'm wrong. $3.
$3? Still better than 10 cents. What should I open next? 151?
Yeah, because we already know
What? Those? I mean, I don't, because I don't have them all. So shit, out of that booster box,
10 cards a shot.
I thought you got them all.
No, I'm 10 cards a shot.
Oh.
What do you want?
Regular's 100? Oh. Oh, 100. Special edition Expedition is selling for like 600 plus. Damn, out of that 9 packs, I got the Dunsparce Pokeball, the Full Art Eerie, the Flareon EX, the Pokeball Applin, the Sparking Crystal Ace, the Sylveon EX, the Seeking Pokeball, the Dusknoir Pokemon, and the Umbreon. It's not bad. Well, I mean, that one card alone is... That was pretty good. So we're going to put all this boo-boo in here, and then these are all SVE, right? Oh wait, you know what? I didn't check if I had any of the wow, 2. Yeah, there's. Yeah, I what are they talking about when they're like, oh, nice swirl? Like, what does that mean?
It means it's a misprint.
How's it a misprint?
You should
What swirls?
There's like little swirls in them where the crank got messed up.
Okay. Those looked fine.
It's usually, yeah.
All right. Nah, we're closed. All right, some 151. I'll save these ones for you, Bushy. Antique Dome Fossil, Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen, Ivysaur, Slowbro, Machoke, Poliwhirl. Oh, Full Art Bulbasaur.
Ooh, that one's good.
God damn, man. Marowak. I'm getting some fucking pulls up in this joint right now.
I'm missing. I was missing one of the ones I was missing at the end was the Ivysaur. That bitch was hard to find.
Somebody pulled this in our shop, I think.
The Venusaur.
The Venusaur? That was you?
Come on, man.
Magikarp, Oddish, Mankey, Meowth, Muck, Daisy's Help,
Reballing
Kingdom,
is
Magnemite,
bullshit.
Gengar, and Gyarados. Yes, sir. Voltorb, Krabby Patty, Sandshrew, Seal, Seadra, Kabuto, Gloom, Primeape, Shelder, and Dodrio. Dome Fossil, Weedle, Zubat, Goldeen,
Made in
Leftovers,
China.
Persian, Muck, Marowak, Gloom, and a Mew EX. Not bad, not bad. China. Slowpoke, Magmar, Horsey, Abra, Kabuto, Gloom, Dugtrio, Erica's Invitation, Mankey, and Marowak, which is like one of the most common cards in the damn set. Hilla. From Journey? Oh yeah, I seen that, Yaki, yeah. I seen that. Ooh. So what, those little swirls? Wait, those are bubbles, not swirls. That's cool looking. Weeping Bell, Ghastly, Paris, Voltorb, Daisy's Help, Venomoth, Rapidash, Fearow, Golbat, and Dragonite. Oh, that was it. That was it for the one. All right. Oh, you like that one? I mixed that one with the mac and cheese. My favorite is the Cajun pasta. All right. Oh, that's cool, Master. Paras, Voltorb, Krabby, Sandshrew, Seadra, Kabuto, Gloom, Persian, Lickitung, and ooh, the Ninetales full RDX, yeah.
That one's good.
Cool.
That is crazy, dude.
From what?
Driving 210 down the freeway.
Okay, well that'll do it.
Collided with a pickup truck, the whole driver.
Nice, Illa.
Oh, from the he was in the SUV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. I showed that from that.
That's crazy.
Why do they have the video online?
It was a live speed chase.
Oh, damn.
A high speed chase that was on the news.
And that's what he gets. Magmar, Horsey, Abra, Diglett, Raticate, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Dugtrio, Gloom, and Vaporeon, which is heavily damaged. God damn.
I don't know what it is.
No, it seems like it's the vending machine only though.
Nah, that's not from the vending machine, dude.
Now and then a booster box, so.
Yeah, it's not from the vending machine. That's jank that they come like that. But I guess you get what you get. Oh, nice, Master. We got Seal, Doduo, Tentacool, Rattata, Graveler, Protective Goggles, Arcanine, Porygon, Mankey, and Machamp.
Thank you, the
Nice, Illa. Illa's just got him chilling on the side, opening whenever he gets him. He's like, bop. Ooh, Hollow Energy again. Drowsy, Bulbasaur, Dratini, Growlithe, Nidoqueen, Victory Bell, Big Air Balloon, Nidoqueen, Golbat, and Aerodactyl. That's a cool card. Yeah, that doesn't even look like a Pokemon. That one looks badass. Intonation? Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Ella. Ooh, where are you guys going? What's the point of going to those? Yeah, but yeah. What day is it on?
May 31st, I think that's a Saturday.
I might go with you, yeah, if you want to make a day of it.
Yeah.
Lickitung, Venonat, Poliwhirl, Tentacruel, Snorlax, Sandslash, Drowsy. Ooh, the full art Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl, nice. I have that card. That card's beautiful. That's like
It is. That's nice looking.
I have that. Yeah. The Blastoise was disappointing when I finally did get it.
Yeah, it definitely didn't look as cool as some of the other ones. I still think it was cool.
Yeah,
It's not as cool. It could have been more creative.
Yeah. That's a Saturday. May 31st, Saturday.
Handsome ransom.
I've never been to any Pokemon trade shows.
Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Charmander, Primeape, Fearow, Onix, Charmander, Machoke, and Gyarados. That's it for the 151. I don't know why we got that. I mean, if we got it says we didn't get charged for 2 things, so we'll see what happens. What is that again? Paldean Evolved? Not Paldea Fates, which is the one that's hard to get. Right? Dragonite. So for the Mew, for the 151, we got Bulbasaur full art, Hollow Energy, Poliwhirl full art, Ninetales full art, Basic Energy Hollow, and the Mew EX. That's not bad for 12 packs. Yeah, not bad. And honestly, even the Prismatic was nice pulls. Like, I got some good... Just that one card. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really honestly care too much about, like, if they're worth a lot of money. I just care if we get a decent amount of full arts and EXs in a pull. Like, if you get, like, 1 out of 12 packs, it feels like you got gypped, you know? Yeah. Of course, getting expensive cards is always, you know, a plus, but doesn't necessarily have to be. Ens Zora with the little label on it. Ens Darumaka with his label on it. Fungus. Ens Clink. Damn, I'm getting a lot of N stuff. Maractus. Cincino. Toadscruel. Volcarona. Morgrim. And Tyranitar.
I hate that card so much. Yeah, every pack I get a
I'm triggering Batman right now. He's like, fuck those cards. Who? Graveler, Dunsparce, Impidimp, Lechonk, Lokix, Combuskin, Golem, Durant, Hopsbag, Ludicolo, which also sucks. Damn.
Dude, there's no for real. Like, next to this card, you see the Pokémon they're like, you're defaming our people.
Lotad or Lotted, I don't know how to say that. Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Ruffian, Lokix, Combuskin, Lilligant, and Zor. That's the expensive one. That's the chase one. It's gold too. Damn, Batman's getting destroyed right now. This is the best pack I ever opened. God damn.
That's one of the ones I'm missing. Damn it.
Well, I mean, I'm not like super attached to shit, so I'm sure we could work something out if we really wanted to, Batman. But wait, this is Journey Together. I gotta make sure I put it in the right.
Dude, you should see my Journey Together book. It's literally all scratched off the card.
I just put them in the thingy. How much is that card worth? The ends, because none of the journeys are worth that much. The gold and Zoroark, how much is that? Yeah, it is, Master. Cubone, Joltik, Larvesta, Beldum, Escavalier, Brock Scouting, Volcarona, Rookidee, Scavalier, and Tapu Koko EX.
That's the Japanese version.
Torkoal, Kamala, Harris, Coughing, Shuppet, Marowak, Wheezing, Virizion, Postwick, Lycanroc, Rabombi, Lily's Rabombi. That's what you say, but it's Rabombi.
I know.
Okay, that's not very much. For the gold one?
Yeah.
That's... what's the most expensive card in...
Journey dropped in price a lot of it.
Oops, don't want to do that. Yeah, Journey's... Carablast, Torchic, Lilligant, Graveler, Golem, Escavalier, Brock Scouting, Metapod, Squovit, and Salamence EX Full Art. Let's go.
Is it the pink one?
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good one. That one.
Nice. All right. And then last but not least, for our pleasure tonight, would be this dumb thing, which again, we did not order this, but somehow it came out of the machine and it said that it did not charge us for it. So I'm not sure about that, but I did not order this. I actually ordered more 151 and more prismatic, but it gave me this. So, okay. It's actually Obsidian Flames. Oh, it's a bunch of old shit, dude. Obsidian Flames, Astral Radiance. Are you listening? Obsidian Flames, Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, and Scarlet and Violet. That's hella jank. I'm glad they didn't charge me for this because I sure as shit didn't want it.
Well, Silver Tempest and Astral Radiance are good, and so is Obsidian Flame.
Should I just leave that in there?
You can if you want to pull it out, but there's a little thing behind you.
Okay. Quaquavel.
So the most expensive card in Journey Together is $170.
Which one's that?
Lily's the very
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
I have both versions. Just don't have the one where she's sitting in the draft.
This is from. Oh, this is just from Scarlet and Violet base set.
Yeah, it's base set.
Do you want this? I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to the tin. I don't know what I would do with it, but not in that I won't. It's all like funky looking.
I just throw lands and stuff in there.
So these are just random packs: Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, Obsidian Flames, and Scarlet and Violet. Very strange. Oh, this pack feels thick. Holy moly! Whoa, this one feels really thick. Is it 3? Is it the 4th one that's the energy on SVP or? No, it's not. Not on these. It's not old enough.
Scarlet and Violet from then on was just one.
Tarantula, Wattrel, Krokorok, Mankey, Scovillian. That's like one of my favorite cards. I just like the Scovillian, yeah. Torkoal, Breloom, Flabebe, Palmy, and Koraidon. And that's from SVP base. Silver Tempest. Well, hollows are in every pack. It's not like the old ones where you like get a hollow and you're like woohoo. Oh yeah, so this one is one of the ones where the it's 4, I think. I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like that. Yeah. Energy, which I guess I'll keep. I've just been watching them pull it a lot. Sunflora, Primordial Altar, Dedenne, Chinchu, Petalil, Litten, Smeargle, Esper, Meowstick, and Superior V. That's actually kind of sick looking. I like how it's black. You don't see cards that are black very often, and I don't. You've missed the V cards. And this is from... See, and I don't like these ones because it says F and then a little symbol, so I don't know what that comes from. I have to go look it up when I do it. Astral Radiance, and then I got 2 more packs, and you stayed for all of them. That's because I finally learned how to open them quickly and go through them. Because the first time I pulled cards, it took me like... It was like 40 packs, and it took me like a few hours.
I go through them slow still.
Yeah, what? There's 20 searching and 20
Yeah.
I go through them slow still because when you're doing this like the guys do, you're rubbing the cards against each other. I don't want to damage them.
Cricketune, Spicy Season Curry, Bisharp, Hoothoot, Cricketot, Stantler, Quillfish. Oops, I got a full art. Scyther. Oop, maybe not. That was this one. Hoothoot and Multank. I thought that was. That's a weird looking one with the stars on it.
Yeah, those were the mid hollows. We call them.
I don't know which ones to put in what. Is this the same one? No, this is not. This is a newer one, so it's gonna be here. Phantom, Wooper, Paldean Wooper, Boozle, Smoliv, Trevenant, Bellabolt, Flamigo, Houndoom, Salazzle, and Darkrai. And last pack of the night. I don't know. Rowlet, Baltoy, Finizen, Larvesta, Lycanroc, Probopass, Vengeful Punch, Dolive, Stini, and a Reveroom EX. And that My mic died. I just sent you a picture, Pushy, and I'm ready to bounce. I'm gonna go down to Safeway real quick again and see if they got any more. Why not? I shall see you ladies either on 7 Days to Die or tomorrow. I don't really want this, to be honest. I finally got a prismatic ETB. Now all I need now is a Journey Together ETB because I don't have one of those either. Good night, Danny, Barry. If you're going to be playing, I'll see ya. Master, Mikey Boy, Yeti. Oh, my sounds aren't working. Chinese character person. E.T. Illadope, Anthony. Who else we got up in this joint? Get it. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Mike. Pab. Nice, you've been playing all day. Carlos. Alright, yeah, it's been fun. Peace in, peace out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourself. Later, Ander. Later, Jason. Peace.
Fuck no. I just fucked it.